Greetings, my friend.
Goatskin, there's another thing. What about those things you stole? I'd like to...
There's no...
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Come here! Easy. Nice and slow. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Car! Go! Go! Quick! Car! Oh, quick! Car! Quick! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
You silly doggy.
Nice and slow.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Whoa!
Better already.
Lord be with you. Take care.
Why is this all sticky? Greetings.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that ossuary is such a creepy place. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something,
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervet's.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests?
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kutner.
Fine. I'm off. I forgot the...
You shouldn't get so hammered. Better to order a big...
I'd like to...
What are you...
Show me your... Let's talk about... Do we have a...
Well... Aye.
Nice and slow. Easy, good horse.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
You have a kind mouth.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll...
Agreed. They usually meet at the
start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them, try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry.
Nice and slow. Whoa!
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
I have some news about...
Oh,
I found that Jew who hired Goatskin to follow Ruthard. Samuel, his name is.
And does he know Liechtenstein?
Actually, I'm not sure. But when I mentioned Liechtenstein, he looked at me pretty strangely and said we'd talk another time.
So it looks like he does know something. But watch your back, Henry. It could also be a trap set by Sigismund's spies.
I'll be careful. Don't worry.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Wittenberg Vineyards.
Whoa!
What's the holds up, innkeeper?
Good day. Much.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job,
Hey, innkeeper, that beer! One beer, please!
Excuse me?
God grant you health, sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Wait, friend.
Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Ka! Ja! Quick! Go! Ka! Ja! Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja!
Is there
something you need?
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing!
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over. You're mine! Show what you're made of! Take that! I'll sort you out nicely. So, you're gonna shoot, are you? Useless!
Go! Go! Die! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Go!
Huh? I heard something. Huh. Strange. To hell with it.
Sit and stay.
Hey? Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you!
Come here. Go! 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 Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick!
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this.
fountain?
It's silver scallops, they say.
Where does the water
Without
come from?
warning.
Here,
Attacked
in the middle of the
by
city.
human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village. Killed all the villagers. Careful.
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning? Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
See you around then.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe. All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when he's going to be saved. We'll be three wild.
All the villagers and drove the local lord out of his own path. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign horde. And give all your property to your local church.
A wonderful day for a wonderful bug. Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Cottage cheese. Fresh cottage cheese. Smoked goat cheese.
It was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
Careful.
Check soil.
You shouldn't be out here.
Milk. Cheese here.
Waiting for my turn.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good day to you.
And with you.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
This must be it. Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! There now.
I came to talk.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful, Sigismund.
Sigismund, you blockhead.
Yeah, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary.
See? A letter from the king himself. We're just carrying out his orders here, and you're...
I don't care what you're doing here. I'm confiscating that safe conduct in the name of the Kuttenberg, and you should disperse.
That won't be possible. We have our orders, sir. But since you've already... You must have something you can show us, right?
Well, of course I do. But may God be with...
May God be... And watch out on your way back. That's why we watch... Get out of here!
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ka!
Come and take your pick.
Look what I have for you.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse. Greetings, sir.
What's new around here?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Sadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
How's life been
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up.
So?
So, I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables, if only those Hungarian bastards would... That reminds me, do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she...
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm not Hans.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
You're a...
Just a plain old hux.
How's...
It's been better. But they still check.
Where do you get the...
Wherever I can, huh? Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who... So I pedal my way.
I'm curious...
Wares? Trinkets...
Mighty.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
But he tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
What is a thunder?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, and if you're lucky, that's where...
What can these stuff...
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm. helps. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you...
What is the Thunderstone?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tom?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I prayed fervently to the Virgin. And now you, besides. By the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull. Perhaps two. So she...
Why are you so...
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what... I don't want to get caught up in any...
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant.
All right, I'll help.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse, and I'll pray and intercede for you.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Hort.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate, and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. See you later.
Good day to you.
So,
What's it to you? Get lost.
kiss my arse.
Farewell, my friend.
How can I help you today?
Rumour has it, you have a very skilled...
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Good day.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money.
You haven't won yet, Oh, you fool.
This is going to take a while yet. Finally.
I'm sorry.
What do you need?
Greetings to you.
Come with you.
Oh, damn aching legs.
What would you like?
Hey, you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your...
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really...
Ah, I see. All right.
So tell me, how can I be...
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage, and I'd use brute force to...
Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, are you here to give advice? Although, yeah, you're right. I tried a few times. But whenever I... Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me... At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove, then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone.
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance. But keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. Do you believe in the power?
Of course. How else could Tomlin? A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold to protect against disease and evil forces. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek so lightning doesn't strike the building and set it on fire.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek.
Good day. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
Well, I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except that I don't have a bullock.
Sharp as a razor.
Yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you.
What do you need?
You're always welcome here.
Where is Johan? It's been ages since I saw him at work. He doesn't work at the forge.
You better call back that... You better call back that dog. Call that beast to heel. Sod off! Get out! More like it.
That mangy mutt. That's what I thought. Fucking steal.
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good doggy. Good boy. May God give you health, sir. Good doggy. Good boy.
What do you need?
Hey, you.
I got...
Look. So tell me.
Look at it. So I...
So...
Well, yeah. I tried it then, which...
Sacre.
Well, yeah. So he looks at... Keep us safe. And what?
Sounded... Do you...
Of course. Just look to bring you better. To bring the... And on...
Wise word. Well, I'm about half done.
Close it again.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
What would you like?
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I...
Last time he told me he had a game arranged.
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul to God knows he needs.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it's so desired. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend... But I learned that it was the wrong way. And now I'm...
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll... Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together. But the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next. He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now. I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimittimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Sit. Stay.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? You better pay. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
He's a little quirky, but he's a good man deep down.
Huh? A good man. I wonder what you'll say when you see what he's really capable of. To him, a human life is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that...
You... Aye.
Was that...
It was. Father, together.
This is...
Here.
Why did you...
Because he was...
You must...
He did not... No. It made...
Don't you...
That's...
Well, that's not going to help him much.
I can give him nothing.
prayer.
Enough for...
You're...
Aye, like I...
All right.
Aye, Pater, and you're... I did...
You're Pater Advent.
All right, Ben.
Panem no et dim et ne.
Hey, that's all.
Stay.
Mutt!
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick!
Good day to you.
Tell me more about...
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the... He has a steady hand. And last,
Darling?
he's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first...
Where do your fights...
That old...
And who might that be?
Chucho's our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can.
Can I get...
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. And maybe you'll learn... Do you have any experience?
I won a fighting competition in Kuttenberg.
I've heard about them. They're not fights, but slaughterhouses. If you won there, then you'll certainly do well here too. Just try not to completely rough our fun.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but... Well, if you pull it off, you...
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say also...
They also say if I beat you in a fight...
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, it's as I said before. Nothing has changed.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding hot. Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore.
I want to see this...
You what? Don't you believe me?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt. But your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive ya.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same. Do you have any idea who might have stolen it?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my... They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me.
Facts.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's...
I can appreciate that. But sharing...
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper... Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided, and all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? God bless you.
So do I? I'm Henry.
Well...
You don't have to do it, you know.
I have to. I have to beat Stanley.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the better limp for days, and now he's...
You can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stan...
People like that make me sick. Well, how about trying...
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds...
Get ready.
Yeah! Yeah! There's no escape!
Best around here.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well,
thanks for the fun.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, now you...
Tell me.
Now me. Oh, excuse me.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to...
That's it.
I swear. I do it
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you...
Thanks very much.
Knock his teeth out.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Victory awaits!
Gosh, I feel like I've been...
Thanks for the...
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanked. Here, take...
Thanks.
You feel up to it?
Greetings.
And with you.
Why are you always picking on...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating... Do you know he talks to animals? He'd be better off barking. But when we managed to get him drunk...
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apples. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then the last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver...
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad.
Come on, white
Thanks for...
Here's you, and don't forget...
Careful.
I beat all...
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away. You can go see for you. Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. See you later.
Wait, you can't go there. That's right.
Bandits! Quick! I hope that's enough.
What does that mutt want over here?
Call off that dog!
I'll be right there. Do you...
Well...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have another bat.
Right now?
Well...
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Henry.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about
You said you...
Well, I don't know much, but I do
You take care of dogs and horses.
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, and when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs.
You see?
Can I have a few?
Of course.
Thanks.
Go! God! Go! God! Go! God! Go! Go!
Where are you from? By yourself like that?
Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
The best wine comes from the soil.
Hey! Do you want that horse to trample?
Fresh milk.
Whoa, whoa.
Charcoal. Shiny.
Perfectly aged. You shouldn't be walking around. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Can I get some?
It would be and of course. All right. What would you? That's what. Your bet. God bless you, sir.
One beer.
So what's it
Thanks.
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Good doggy.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
I just don't want to drink any rock. And why do the same people? I'm sticking to it. To be rich. Why can't it be us?
Excuse me.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leaf. Get moving!
Herzlich willkommen.
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look.
Wiedersehen. Sakra. I hope nothing's missing.
Damn, I must look.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Huh?
You silly doggy.
that beer. I'll drink to that.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. 2 or 5 that one time, and another 5 and a 1. Eyes on 3 twos, but I took a 1. Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
You're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
You think I'm scared? Aye. After all that rain, they must have been growing like...
Breathing and eating anything they come across. Soon they'll hop all the way here. Be careful.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
The shit in it. I'm telling you, man. As long as Sigismund's here, they ain't gonna do any probing, never mind open new shafts.
That mate?
I'll read my... You wouldn't... I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
Pour me one.
What do you want me to do? A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
Christ.
I see.
What's the hold up?
I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner?
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On war standard. Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
So,
we need a fella that the Saints don't. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter.
All right. A church camp.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the... There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
What is your standard?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll...
All right. I'll take care of your fat.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right...
Thanks. I've come about...
Aye?
I don't have him yet, but I'm on...
I'll read. Get on with it, mind. Me mirrors are getting up a height that we won't get it back.
So, have you as it on a new bed yet?
New bed, my arse. The gaffer keeps getting on the house.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
God bless you.
Bless. How are you?
I'm well, thanks.
What? I'm celebrating today, you know? Healthy and strong as he should be.
Good to see you, friend.
What's his name?
Well, what else? Same as me, of course.
All right.
Michael. Like the Ark. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know, first try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. bollocks if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
True. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Take care and have a good night.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Hey, Kibble, are you playing or kipping? Aye, just a moment. You're taking your time, but you got a hoping boy for the stand, so spread it round a bit, man, why don't you?
That's none of your fucking business, sheep eyes.
Hey, my pink silver. Who just said you were snapping it around the whole lot of nose? You shouldn't have bet.
Eyes is right.
And the stripes are right fucked. Without their toes, they won't show up as much as fair. You have to shoot right
Statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it? Of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business.
a load of blather. And even if it was, well, St. Anthony ain't going to help him no more.
What the hell, Kibble? Again? I reckon luck's on my side.
Say. The guys will have work soon. We have to go. Schnell.
Working on it. Here we go. And that's that.
Just weird. Not for long.
Hey, Kibble, are you playing or kipping? Aye, just a moment. You're taking your time, but you got a hope and foy for the stang, so spin it round a bit, man, why don't you?
That's none of your fucking business, sheep eyes.
Hey, it's my king too, though. Who'd have said you'd snaffle it right under old Lazar's nose?
You shouldn't have bet.
Sheep eyes is
God,
right. You
a
lucked out
wedding
there.
dress.
On the stripes
And with
are
old
right
dried
fucked.
bloodstains.
Out there, Tony.
Could it be some
They won't
secret
show up at
murder?
the Miners' Fair. We have the shoot fest in our pocket, eh?
Ja, natürlich. Anyway, them stripies always fix it so that they win.
Well, maybe that stang of theirs is enchanted.
That's a load of blather. And even if it was, well, St. Anthony ain't going to help him no more.
What the hell, Kibble? Again?
I reckon luck's on my side. Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it! What the?
Calm down, Saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
Which of you is Preng?
I'm your prank. What do you want here? And talk fast, or else you'll get your teeth bashed in.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott! You're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free. But for any more, you'll have to pay.
Nah, I'm not going to pay you anything. Where is that standard?
Don't come to our tavern without money. I'll make certain you won't... Torta man!
Take him down,
Wie gefällt dir das?
Whip him like a pig! Take him down, the cuddy! Get him, Frank!
Wie gefällt dir das?
Whip him like a pig! Bash his face in!
What? Have you had enough?
Just tell me what you want.
Where is St. Anthony? The striped standard.
Scheiße. Fuck it. I don't have it no more, seriously. I sold that stank to Hansel.
Sacra! And who the hell is that?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city no more. He left with his cart for Prague. He'll be somewhere near Bilani by now.
With a good horse, I might be able to catch up with him. But if I find out that you lied to me, then I'll come back here and I'll break your legs. Do you understand?
It's no fib. I swear.
Goodbye.
This is unbelievable.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy your leave. Off you go. Quick.
Aye?
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it! What the? Calm down, Saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
Which of you is Pren?
I'm your...
If you're the...
Herr.
Now, let me...
What up?
I'm looking...
Well...
What if I bet against you at dice? The winner takes...
Good, prächtig. But if right then...
Finally.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Here. Diese. Mein Gott! Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. Das war's. That was a weak throwaway anyway. Verdammt! Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Schön. Hier. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Diese. Hier. Oh, Scheiße. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Scheiß drauf. Mein Gott. You were...
Thanks. Maybe...
And what is it you...
I want to know where the St. Anthony...
Well, I don't have that stang anymore.
And who the hell is that?
A merchant. But you won't find him in this. He'll be somewhere in...
And you couldn't have told me that before?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Off you go. Quick! You can't just throw...
Ah, damn! Shit! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, damnation. Ah, damn.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
A guten Tag.
What a day.
Aye, almost done.
God bless.
You must be Master Shindle.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those but I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Eresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. You must be Master Shindle.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease, but I shall not. I will go to, and I shall...
Actually...
And how do you... Those scoundrels and the baths poisoned my wine, and then that villain robbed me.
What exactly?
A rare copy of Eresmo's...
So, a book?
Yes.
Probably. About that drugged wine? That's a pretty strong accusation. Just a bit of wine is enough in a hot...
Even if I was drunk, that doesn't change a thing.
They robbed you behind the baths.
Young man, I have traveled through half of Europe during my studies. I know these tricks very well. As I said, it is a clear criminal conspiracy.
Did you really?
Of course not. But that's not...
And isn't that...
You sound like those priests from Beth and social...
And so...
So I indulge in a vice with a bucks...
I thought I'd take a look for those things.
Be my guest. And of course...
All right, then.
Go, then. Till we meet again.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Buy 2 pop.
Buy some apples.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
Blessed morning to you. We're now open.
Mutt!
Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Food, and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't. Fear God. Fear men.
Here, Mutt!
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen.
Here,
I
Mutt!
have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think.
Here you go.
They're
Take
the
it.
ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it.
Here you go. Take it.
They steal and kill and rape, hoard, fenceless women. Fair maiden, protect your innocence.
Here, Mutt!
And give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll
Here you
be
go.
safe
Take
again.
it.
God will understand. Don't
I'm sorry.
Here you go. Take it.
Here, Mutt!
Nope, I got.
Oh, you mutt.
You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you.
Good day.
Here you go. Take it.
Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger
Here you
on
go.
God's earth.
Take it.
Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all
Here,
men
Mutt.
in his image, So they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think.
Hear 'em, Matt.
They're the ones blaming his intruder. Now they only ache when there's a storm what's really in it and what they've made up.
Look what I have for you.
But you know full well they steal, and kill, and rape for the weather forecast.
Hear 'em, Matt.
They're maidens.
That's not true at all. Before it snowed.
Run to the nunnery and give
Look what I have for you.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it...
Going to be sunny, and will be better. Three wise men.
Three cripples, more like.
Food, and you'll be safe again. God will understand.
Watch where you're going.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick, go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Einen Moment. It happens. Just watch where you're going next. Was willst du?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
Give me a one-eyed monkey.
Was? I certainly do not carry that, mein Freund.
Damn, that's not it. I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig I am curious. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could... Und das ist alles.
Sounds interesting. What's...
Wie geht's, mein...
What's new? Show me your way.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Also, dann mal los.
Go! Quick! Die! Die! Go! Quick! Die! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Quick! 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 Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Die! Quick! Die! Die! Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Quick!
Go! Quick! God! Easy. Nice and slow.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean, before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't,
I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Come here. Sit and stay.
Get out of here, Mud. No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
Prague lads are best off, they're getting paid. And that's made the humans angry. For a start.
Hey! Ah! The Saints! Don't leave me here! Please! Untie me!
Shut up! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Now you're going to get it! Attack! Come and help us! Show your stuff! All right then. Have it your way, you bastard.
I've been waiting for you! Show what you're made of!
About your... How did you...
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting. We got within earshot when it all went. Stislav stumbled and yelped. We charged at them. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but it hurt like hell. I met back here. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armed. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, and we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have...
Not that it did any good, but thanks.
Where's Stis?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the village.
Who is this,
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Also, apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants, and they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screw. Another reason for everyone round here.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so we must have...
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is... He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out. Because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more That's what I heard, anyway.
Thanks. Thanks. That's it. Stay.
What a beautiful horse.
Easy, good horse. Go! Quick! God! God! What?
Alert! Alert!
What do you want? You want to try me? Fuck you! What do you want? Gotta gut you, you horse on! Shit! You wanna try me? Now that's what I call an opener! What do you want?
What the? I'm all yours!
Shit! What the? You wanna try me? You're no match for us, fucker!
Show your stuff!
I'm all yours! You wanna try me?
It's a wonder you're still standing.
That was something!
Show what you're made of.
Jesus Christ! You wanna try me?
You're not up to it!
I'm all yours!
Show your stuff! Victory or death!
I've been waiting for you. What's wrong? Don't like wrench? Ha! Shit! What the? Fuck me! What the? Show what you're made of! Shit! What the?
For the cross!
This is our curva. Enough! I'll teach you, you fucker! Alert! To arms! You're finished, done, brother! Take!
I'm all yours! Shit! What the? Don't leave me! Please, untie me! What are you?
No match for us! Fuck off!
What? Show me what you're made of.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! You! I can't even resist!
Show your stuff! I'll rip your arm!
What the?
You wanna try me?
Take the fucker out, damn it! Take the fucker out! No, you don't! You can't stand up to this! You wanna try me? What do you want? I surrender!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here! Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Hey! We're all the same! Don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you! Don't leave me here!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me and all that aside. Who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big though. In all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who by the way is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that, though my advice would be to steer well.
I'm still curious about your
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move. From the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something. Made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up.
What are you going to do?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land.
Easy. Nice and slow.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil.
Whoa!
Greetings, how can I help?
About your little... Thanks.
They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
I'm sorry. Till we meet again.
Come here! Come here! Come here, boy. Quick! 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 Ka! Quick! 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 Da! Da! Da!
This house must have cost a pretty gushing.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Good afternoon.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local...
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quick...
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den... And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole king.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund...
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you... Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund...
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. With the Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolas and a pot of it. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then. But who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the race village. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. So God will, these evil times will soon be over.
How do I get...
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from it. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's white cotton.
Where did you say Sigismund?
They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. You walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz. You should... that Hungarian camp is like a boil.
I need to top up my supplies.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everything, and that's no surprise, because he...
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to that Scheißkerl church, aber warte. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. He might have, I see, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory.
White roebuck?
Yeah, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal offense. So go eat.
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory. And wait. Oh, ja. Und das war alles.
All right, thank you. I'd like to learn a new...
Also gut. Was? Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwerten. For me, a weapon is... Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite...
That sounds good.
Das ist richtig. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and slice with it from below. It simply sends a man flying to heaven, and then sends him straight to hell. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Und ist...
I'd like to learn...
Also, ich bin so alt, so it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them... Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good.
Good. Now, where was I? Right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, und jetzt... Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, my friend.
What'll it be?
Good evening, but...
What goes on in the forest?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now...
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Sir Peter of Pisac put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours.
I must say, I've never seen a...
It's an exceedingly rare animal. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about...
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz. And from what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he might know something about that.
All right.
Excellent. And every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
That's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but if you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knack.
Thanks for the advice.
Farewell.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Greetings to you, friend.
God!
Lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. Good day. What would you like?
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'm afraid the stone is unlikely to do him any good. It only brings bad luck.
What? What are you talking about?
You see, because it was stolen, there was a switch in its power. It no longer protects from misfortune. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's cursed. Toying with these things is playing with fire.
I don't believe it. You made that curse up. I'm quite sure the stone will help Peter.
Listen, we need to get that stone out of here. If you want, I'll take a look at your husband and see what I can do about his malady. And then I'm going to take that stone away from here. The longer it stays here, the more trouble it'll cause. I'll return it to its rightful owner, and that will lift the curse. Do you agree?
All right, fine. But just do something for Peter. And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at...
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does.
If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something.
Take care and good night.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchdol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Good day, sir.
Can you think of anything that might help me with Peter's illness?
No, sorry. Farewell, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What a day.
Greetings.
I offered Malada to try. Can you think of anything that...
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't...
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
That's not exactly a simple procedure. I can't promise you I'll try it.
Trust me, this is the... Simply put, Peter's losing his mind.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's a friend. Take care. Have a good evening.
God be with you.
I offered Malada. Can you think of anything that might...
Honestly, I picked some herbs from ladder and left them in the room. It came over him so...
Can you at least tell me when Peter started...
I don't remember exactly when, but I do remember that Peter was transporting goods all the way to Pechka. He took his horse and dog and set out at first light. But he was back before noon. He said he had to turn around near Opatovitz. I have no idea what happened to him there. Maybe his horse got spooked or his dog bit him.
Thank you. I'll ask him if anything like that happened.
Farewell, my friend.
Peter, it's me. I'd like to take another look at you. Did you get hurt by your horse?
No.
I don't necessarily mean being thrown off. Sometimes even a bite or a kick can cause problems.
Our horses are tame. But they make us an easy target for Sigismund's army. I'm sure they'll burn down our house first and slaughter the horses while they're at it.
Easy, Peter. An inexperienced rider's horse can get spooked on a bridge or near a cliff. It can give you a real scare, realizing how close you were to death.
We've been close to death since that army arrived here, and nobody listens to the warnings.
Except for you.
Exactly.
When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here?
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Wait a moment. Peter, I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I bury protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sassau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
God bless, and with you.
They're close now.
How was
that
your
was.
trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather.
You are very kind, master.
He's being buried.
Good bloke.
Hey!
When you were young.
That's right.
What was it I wanted?
But I like you anyway.
Right, we get it.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise he only makes tools. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines like...
Greetings. Good to see you.
Where can I find a horse?
Unfortunately, here in the village they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has nice riding horses. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horsham. You can't miss it. They're all...
Where can I...
it's quite a lot.
I need new clothes and
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
I need to stock up on supply.
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right...
What's going on?
Nothing much. Fortunate, we've suffered enough. Farewell, sir.
I heard you're in need of money.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure... I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's...
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. Boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. See you later, my friend.
I'm sorry. At your service, sir.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the white roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrush, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding it.
Sure. But if you do, I wish you a blessed evening.
Blessings to me. I'm sorry.
Good Daisy.
I hear you.
What game would...
I actually don't.
Ein großes Bier, bitte.
God bless you.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
God be with you.
God grant you health.
Greetings to you too.
You've no
Hey?
business here.
I should get this racket here.
Just you.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
What that was, but it's just you.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, you got me
I'm not talking. Just can't be with you, eh?
in. Greetings to you too.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Farewell.
What?
What's that noise?
God
I'm
bless.
beginning to worry what that was.
But it's just you.
No, of course not. I was...
Hallo, schenk mir. Ich hab Hunger.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
One mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'll be together after death.
What would you like?
Can I spend? Just the all. That's enough. Agree. Here's some.
Thank you.
Where can I?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
I got it.
God bless.
God bless you, sir.
Hey?
Same to you.
Oh.
Are you looking at the moon?
Oh, you
Is there something you need? Are you...
I'll be right there.
You mangy.
Rude little feet.
God!
Easy. Nice and slow.
Greeting.
I beg you, I'm asking because...
If it's mercenary, you'll have to... God be with you.
Easy. Good horse.
Ja! Go! Ja! Ja!
Fair enough. Those must be the poachers I'm looking for. Sit. Stay. That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all. That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all. Come here! That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman. or to Wolfram.
Heel!
Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Quick! Go! Quick! 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 Go!
Hey, you there!
What's going on?
Help me! I've been robbed!
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something.